Hey everyone, how was that long sprint? I didn't read. I ate dinner and I just been scrolling on TikTok before it's gone. Like legit, like because I know it's about to be it's going to be gone. So I'm like trying to take it all in before it's gone. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it just makes no sense to me that our government or in the U.S. they can come together and finally agree on something. And that one thing they agree on is to ban TikTok. It's laughable when there's so many other fucking issues. So many issues. And I don't even consider TikTok to be an issue. If anything, it has helped the economy. It has helped the economy to thrive, be back again, sort of. Shit is still fucking high, but I mean, it has helped a lot. It has helped regarding books. People are reading again. I can only imagine what the book community is going to do, especially like the publishers, since like I feel like it takes a toll on them as well. That means publishers have to do that their jobs for real and actually have to go out and help these authors promote their books. You know what I mean? Um, I just find it's hilarious and interesting. And it just makes me not want to be here anymore. Sorry if I'm being a downer, but I'm just telling y'all, I'm venting at the moment. Like I don't want, like, me and my husband, Keanu, we have had a long a long conversation yesterday regarding our future, what we want for our kids. um he's so tired of this shit in the US. He wants to come out of retirement. He used to play professional basketball, not the NBA, but G League and stuff like that. He's thinking about coming out of retirement and having us move overseas with him because he still has his agent. Like, it's that bad to the point where we're just done. We're done. And he was like, he was even looking into maybe Japan, literally. And you know what? It's going to be a huge change, but you know what? Maybe change is good. It's going to be a culture shock, but you know what? Bring it on, because I can't take this shit anymore. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't take it. I know some people may feel differently. I get, and I completely understand. But I'm just over it, y'all. I am over it. I'm like, people are losing, like, literally TikTok is like their income and they're losing it just like that. And I just saw a TikTok where a girl was like, "Well, you know what? Don't expect me to be paying my taxes because TikTok won't exist anymore." I was like, you know what? You're right, because if TikTok's gone, there's no way for a representation. How you gonna pay? How you gonna pay for something that don't even exist anymore? I'm over it, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, I'm over it. Like, I've been seeing people's TikTok saying goodbye, some people crying, some people so freaking pissed. Like, I didn't really post a lot on TikTok, but I love TikTok because it was very informational on a lot of things. And also, it has some great recipes that I learned on the spot, some quick recipes and stuff to make dinner for the fam. Like, it was very influential on a lot of shit. And especially when it came to Palestine, we were able to witness what the fuck was actually happening, as opposed to what they were telling us on our media here in the US. We were getting the real raw deal of what was taking place there with people that are living in Palestine. It's all about control. And we know this. I know this. It's all about, they're trying to control the narrative. They want to control us. They say this is a land of the free, but ain't nothing free. Nothing is free. Like they say we own things, but technically we don't necessarily own them. Like I like years ago I wanted to, get a house, pay it, own it or whatever. But you constantly have to pay property taxes in other countries, or better yet, China. They only got to pay it one time, and then it's theirs for like 70 years. Like I saw people's like I downloaded Rednote, that I just got rid of it. I saw their like grocery hauls, the food hauls. I'm like, and they were telling us how much it was in U.S. dollars, and I'm like, what the fuck? What am I doing here? Like, what am I doing? Like, it makes me think like I need to venture out and try to. I need to have a change. It's going to be a huge change for my kids if that is what we plan on doing, maybe in the next 5 years. It's just a lot to think about. Who goes there? Yes, my son. Read my book. Okay. We'll go to bed. I will deal with him, okay? We'll go to bed. I will deal with him in a minute, okay? Can I, Mommy? Yes. Let's sleep your bed. No, you cannot sleep in my bed. Oh, man. I don't want it. No. You are cut off. It is 9 o'clock. It is bedtime, sir. Love you. Love you. Mwah. Bye. Bye. See you in the morning. Good morning. Mwah. Love you more. Love you more. I love you more. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. Night night, bud. Close my door. Sorry, y'all. But what was I saying? I said that even for my kids, it's going to be a huge adjustment. But I feel like it'd be better for them. It'd be better off. We'd be better off. We don't got to go paycheck to paycheck. Like, I'm tired of people saying, you need to save. You need to do some savings. You know what? That's fucking impossible. Because always something is happening. I'm constantly paying insurance for car insurance. It's like $100, $100 plus just for that. I'm also paying a car note. I'm paying for insurance when it's just like, I'm so tempted. Like, I know insurance be having its perks, but I just don't be feeling those perks, and I don't be witnessing those perks. I'm just done. Like, mentally, I my mental is just all over the place, and for all this taking place, just for an app, it opens my eyes. Like, I hope everybody in the U.S. this is like an eye opener to the priorities of our government. It ain't the people, okay? They say they're for the people. I don't care if it's Republican, Democrat. It is the government as a whole. They're not for the people like they say they are. They have their motives. They have their own agendas. I'm just over being used and abused mentally. And it might as well be physically, because they feed us poison. Like, I can't even get some good ass food that doesn't have any poison that causes cancer. I'm over it, y'all. I know we came here for reading sprints. I'm sorry. I just needed to have a moment to vent, because it's so annoying to me. It's so freaking annoying. And by the way, don't we have like a few hours or something before TikTok? It's before we officially say goodbye. I might need to re-download Shuang Shu, or how you pronounce? Am I saying it right? Shuang Shu, Shuang Shu. I think I'm saying it right. I gotta do some research. But I'm like, this is just not it, y'all. This is not the American dream. This is not the American dream. Hey Monique, how are you? I have a BA party, but I'll read this friend after I get out of bed. Oh, thank you, Monique. Hey Gabby, staying at my parents tonight. Grandpa's in the hospital for pneumonia and is septic, going to be in the hospital for. Oh, I'm sorry, Gabby. I'm so sorry. I know you had posted on your on the community post or on YouTube that you couldn't do spring tonight. So, but if you need anything, just let me know. I know that that is a lot, especially when you see a family member sick and stuff like that. Let's see. Hey, Brandy Latrice. Hello, everyone. I'm at work, but I'm listening to The Ending Fire. Also, please read River Sing Me Home. It was so good. I plan on it. I plan on it. I'm trying to stick to my TBR this month, so I'm going to add that to the following month, to February. I'm trying to do better with my TBR. I'm trying, but my mood be all over the place, and obviously my mood just ain't here right at this moment. It is not within a book. But yes, I am going to read it. That's going to be something that I do plan on reading next month. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit the like button. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Sorry if I was just doing the most. But I just needed to take this moment to vent of the audacity of all this nonsense. I don't know, Gabby, are you okay? That sounds heavy. I'm okay. I think I'm operating on fumes of hopefulness because I don't know what else to do. He's responsive and lucid, which is good. But still, anxiety is kind of overwhelming. Well, like I said, Gabby, if you need anything, please, please, please reach out and let me know. Hey, Deja, going to be going between The Blind King's Wrath by Ajak Banker and The Trouble with Us by CCJ tonight for sprints. Okay. Hello, how are you? Remember to hydrate, check the line. Yes, thank you. All those things. I need to hydrate. Yeah, I have coffee and I'm like, I don't know why I'm drinking coffee this late. Ugh, it's all bad. I didn't have my dose of coffee this morning. I think that's why I got some tonight, like literally when I came home. But I need to drink some water. So thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm reading Iron and Embers by Helen Schuer. Hopefully I'm saying that name right. I got the NetGalley art copy and I'm really enjoying it so far. That's good to know. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always nice to hear when people are enjoying their books and stuff like that. It makes me like, oh, I'm gonna check it out. Hey Cherie, I'm so glad I have you here. So long TikTok. So long TikTok. Man. And I just started using the TikTok shop literally at the end of last year. Oh, all those deals. I'm gonna miss my TikTok shop. I'm gonna miss the people on TikTok because people were hilarious. So freaking hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Hi, didn't read the sprint. Need to edit first. I understand. Hi, Scotty. Made it to 100 pages of the ending fire. Yes, 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 yes. Ban TikTok and not assault PP. Right. Ain't that some crap for you? Our kids aren't safe, and yet again, their focus is on TikTok. Is it like I said, priorities? What priorities? They don't like. Oh, what's on our agenda? Banning TikTok, and then down the line, maybe 100 other agendas. We have, to make our school safe for our children. That seems to be at the bottom of the totem pole. Ain't that something? Like I said, they don't give a crap about us. I need to stop cussing. They don't give a crap about us. They don't. They don't. You don't need to apologize. I still feel you. Sis, I feel you. 1K at the dentist. And, on top of all these bills we struggle with this week. Oh my God. Like, can we just live? Like, if you don't have the right insurance, it's it ain't covered. I'm just saying, if you have insurance, period, regardless if they're in or out of network, your shit should be covered. Hands down. I'm tired of people like, aren't we all just tired of people suffering? We see the literally half of the fucking country is up in flames and the other half is literally frozen. And then people have lost their homes due to the fire, and you see these insurance companies bail out. That's criminal to me. I'm like, it's hard just trying to be human because we have people in higher places that could care less. They only care about themselves. They don't care about anybody else's well-being. Sorry, I'm starting to get emotional. Like, just think about it. Like, just imagine, like, the people that have lost everything and don't have not a penny to their name. Like, what do you do? Like, I can't imagine that happening. Like, I can't imagine me going through that. Like, or better yet, just like trying to pay bills or trying to stay afloat and you can't do it. That's why there's a lot of homelessness. Shouldn't that have been another, like, one of the things, like, the priority? Like, also the federal minimum wage. Why is it still $7.25? Like, why is it still $7.25? That is not livable. That's not a livable wage. I pay tax every fucking year, and you have my motherfucking money going to some shit that I didn't agree to. I just feel like if I'm paying my taxes with my motherfucking money, I get to choose where I want the motherfucking money to go towards. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Sorry. Oh man, fuck cost of living. Yeah, yep, that. Say about the cost of living, right? I have to go, but I feel you. Thank you. Stay safe. Have a good day. Yeah, F the government for real. The US is the beginning stages of yep. That. That. Like, I am like so tired. Like, I just, to be honest, sometimes I'm like, all right, y'all. Everybody in the fucking world, just don't pay taxes. Like, they all gonna put us in the clink. Like, like sometimes I'm like, we all need to come together and be like legit. Like, I'm just tired. I'm tired. Like, at the same time, I'm blessed, but it's like we're working our asses off, and we see. Whew, almost got caught. My son came in. I'm like, ooh. But I'm tired of working, and I don't have nothing to show for it. If that makes sense. Like, when people like tell me to constantly save, which I'm trying to do, but shit be happening, life be life, and adulting be adulting, and it's just fucking annoying. Hey Mel, hey everyone, just finished The Safe Keep by Yale Vander Wooden. I think I'll be giving it 3 stars. Going to pick up City of Blaze by Robert Jackson Bennett, book 2 in the Divine Cities trilogy. Okay. Hello. The government is an institution. Everything is about quantity, not quality. They aren't for the people. They are for themselves. They need to change some things and leave with it. I'm just like, it's just a scam. I'm like, is this the Matrix? Is this all illusions? Let me take the pill now so I can wake up. Because this is just too much. This is too much, y'all. And like I said, I hope everyone has finally opened their eyes to what we're dealing with as far as our government. It literally is the home of the rich. They care less about anybody else. And sometimes I feel like I just need to take my exit. And I really am thinking about exiting. Like, I'm going to be renewing my passport. Counter's going to be renewing his passport. I'm also getting passports for my children too. And this year, we're going to do our thing. And I think Keanu is really about to step out of retirement and play basketball again overseas, and we're going to be joining him, and we're going to say goodbye for a while. Like that's how I really feel. I really feel like I need to breathe, and I can't breathe in this country. Like I can't. Like I'm suffocating. Like that's how I feel at the moment. That's like how my mind is feeling after seeing a lot of people go through tons of shit where they can't eat, they can't pay their medical bills for their loved ones or for themselves, or they can't get the help that they need or any type of resources. People barely making ends meet, constantly have to work 3 to 4 jobs, which that is not realistic at all. It's just like they want to see us work. They talk about, oh, we're gonna change retirement age to 70 something. Who the fuck wants to work to their in their 70s? We're tired. People are tired. Like I'm yeah, sorry y'all. I feel like I'm going to miss my little community. It's so sad, right? It is sad, Cherie. The rich stay rich and eat well, and the poor stay poor and can't move up. There is now no longer middle class to work for. That right there. It's just like, dang. I'm not saying I'm giving up on things. Hell no, I'm not letting this government fucking control whatever. I mean, they can control this. The TikTok. Go ahead, take the app down. But I just feel like, as a whole, as a country, we need to all come together and say fuck the government. Here are our demands. Here are our wants. You want your corporations to still work, still function? You better make sure we have good. We eating good. Like I feel like a coup needs to happen. I'm just over it. I feel like our government needs to be restructured. Everything needs to change. Like it needs to change. A full revamp, please, 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 please. My bad. Sure is pronounced Shura. Okay, Shura. Okay, from how the narrator says her last name. Okay, thank you, thank you. I read some of Wheel of Time number 4. I'm shook. I'm enjoying it so much more than 3. That's good. I need to give Wheel of Time a try. I keep hearing some about it, but that might be. It won't be a series that I read this year, but probably in the following year. That's probably another venture I'll look into because I still got some plenty of series that I own that I need to get to. And they think that orange shirt is going to save it. He don't care. Oh no, he used it for his own type. He used it for him, and now since he doesn't need it anymore, he don't care about it. But he used it when he was running for the election. He's like, you know what? There's this guy, that interviewed me, and he's telling me about the ban of TikTok, and I really like TikTok, and da 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 da. I'm like, okay, bro, like enough. F pew pew. We can keep those TikTok. Yeah. Please, our kids are done at school. You can sign up for the army at 18 years old, but can't drink liquor until 20 years old. Right. Right. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't, Monique. It does not make no sense at all. Land of the free for rich white people only. Man. Man. Yeah, how are they getting away with that? That is wild. Right. If you got money, you can get away with anything it seems like, right? Anything. If you know the right people, justice? What? Oh man. Food shouldn't be messed with, but no sick patients, no hospital, no medication. It's a money laundering scheme, and you wait for a period. I don't make the rules, but husbands in Korea can stay home. Oh man, how are they getting away with it? It's absolutely insane. It is, but not in the U.S. Yes, we don't have a lot of certain things that the people need to be able to feel like they're moving towards something. Yeah, I agree. I'll have to go get my husband's driving. Okay. Every person should have their basic needs taken care of at home, food, access to care, etc. No one should be without. Right? Is that too much to ask? My human rights, like to have these things, to have them. I don't see what the problem is. This country is nothing but greed. It's full of greed. Capitalism at its finest. Ugh. Agreed. Yeah. That's how it should be. My tax, my energy, but that's not true when it comes. When it's time to get your pension, they want to scheme you and give you all this runaround. Yeah, it's a S show. It is. It is. I'm like, you know what? When it's time for me to retire, hopefully I can make it. I know retirement might not be a thing, but I hope that I'm not fucking here in the US. Like I'll be anywhere else. Just let me be anywhere else. I don't see a bright future. Like I'm sorry, I'm just being real with you. I don't see a bright future for myself or for my family. And honestly, I'm thinking about my family. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be keeping it 100 with y'all. Every time I'm being like legit, and I'm being like I'm always real, but I'm like trying to just talk to y'all because it's just too much. Every time I take my kids to school, I'm so fearful and I'm so fucking worried to the point where I always like every morning I always give them kisses. I'm like even though they don't want them from mommy, and they don't want kisses in front of their friends, I always give them kisses and tell them I love them. I love them very much, and I do that every morning when I take them to school. I shouldn't have to feel this way to take my kids to school. I should be happy, like, oh my gosh, they are going to school, learning, and being with their friends, getting an education. Even though the education system, that's a whole nother fucking issue. But I shouldn't have to feel that way. This country is one of the top, like literally the only country that be having has gun violence, these PPUs violence, excuse me. So it's just like, I'm just over it. I try my best not to live in fear, but it's so fucking hard, y'all. It's so hard. No, they have no open their eyes, girl. Look who the people picked to be president. It's a shit show. I'm embarrassed, yes, blessed and grateful, but it's hard if you have been pushing all your life. And yeah, right. And you just get sick. uh, just get sick if they aren't working until they are 65. Just the poor. Sometimes going somewhere else is best. You live cheaper. The weather is better. Even healthcare in some places. If you don't, um, if you don't have issues, right? Oh, we're gonna use our holiday. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm taking that time. Like we're closed for the next 2 days, but then again, the motherfucking weather, it's gonna be like it's gonna be in the negatives. I'm in the motherfucking freezer. That's another thing. Climate change. They don't. Yeah, they just want to keep fucking up the earth. I'm like, shit. My freaking kids gotta live on this freaking planet. Leave it alone. The greed is so fucking real. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Mm-mm-mm. 100. Facts. That's what I tell my kids. If it wasn't for them, I would be gone. If I wasn't sick, I would have left already. And I'm only 40 years old because it's not the life I envisioned for myself. Right? I'm thinking like I'm gonna live a happy life. I'm gonna be traveling. Fuck out. I'm gonna go on everywhere. Money won't be a problem and all this shit. I'm like, what the fuck happened? It's like they don't want us to live. They don't want us to do not one damn fucking thing. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have to take the punch and just change my surroundings and be 100% vulnerable to a whole bunch of shit. I will go, like, I've seen people that have gone to Thailand. I don't want to go to Thailand. I've seen people go to China. So we thought about China. We thought about Japan. Um, those were the only two that me and my husband discussed. If y'all have any thoughts about it, let me know because we might put it in the hat. Because as long as we not fucking here, I'm good. As long as we have good health care, we have some good fucking food. We don't have to worry about paycheck to paycheck. We can live our fucking lives. And who knows if I don't have to if I don't have to work my ass off and still enjoy the time with my family, and we can still have family trips or holidays on a regular basis, then so fucking be it. I'm out. I'm out, y'all. Like I'm ready to fucking leave. Like I'm so ready. Y'all don't understand. TikTok has a pop-up saying service has been suspended. It does. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think it. Hold on. Let me turn off my headphones. I haven't seen anything yet. But I see like Titanic. How it feels sharing anything now. Like, oh god. I wonder when it says when this is over, like when it's gonna be officially gone. Like shoot, it's so bad people have these memes of set it off saying, damn, TikTok, I guess this is the end. Literally they're having like look, like can you see it? I'm sorry, it's a glare. If y'all can see that. Like it's crazy to me. Yep, I feel you. I homeschool because I don't feel I can't deal with the school violence and education system, right? I don't blame you, Brandy, because I think the exact same thing. I'd be terrified to send my kids to school there. We have a bit of fear out here in Australia, and we aren't even in the U.S. I'm just ready, y'all, to some change. I need change. When the mass shootings started happening, every workplace I went to, we had a conversation about what we would do to keep the kids safe, and it was basically we would die. Oh no, my son starts school this year, and I just want to puke thinking about sending my baby away to where he might not be safe. Right? You want to make sure our kids are in school, but you don't want to fucking protect them. You come in our throats if our kids aren't at school, but you can't fucking protect them because you don't want to protect them. It's the same old song, and I'm over the song. This song has been on replay for some fucking years, and I'm tired of it. My current one, I'm gonna shove them into cupboards. Oh, I'm in Australia. I never thought about that. I might need to visit for like before me and Keanu even decide on where we would move to. We're definitely gonna be visiting. Next year, we plan on taking a trip to Japan. We're gonna see how that is. We're gonna be out there for at least a week or something like that. I'm making sure I build up enough PTO because I'm gonna be out for at least a week in Japan. My brother-in-law has already went. He was even thinking about like if we did move, he was gonna be moving with us as well. So yeah, Japan is the we're going to Canada in July, but I don't think I want to move there. But we're just going to be traveling, and literally this is also going to be our moments of deciding where we want to go, and where Keandre thinks he would be able to play basketball at. Like he literally, y'all, I'm not lying, with all his health problems, he's thinking about really getting back in shape like when he used to play basketball, because he's tired of it too. Like his agent still reaches out to him and shit. So, and he was like, "Don't worry, we can get you right in like NBA shape." Like his agent knows people in the NBA that can get Keandre back to how he was, with all the health benefits necessary for him to be 100%. It boils down to this. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with so much stuff. And I'm sorry if I'm putting all of my like stress. I wouldn't say stress, but my like not paranoia. I'm not trying to push my negativity towards y'all, like for one. So once again, I'm sorry if y'all didn't come for this. I'm just like over every fucking thing, and I'm trying to hold myself together. But after seeing this and seeing with my own eye, like both my eyeballs wide open, it's like I had epiphany. Like, oh, why am I still here? I am not happy. My kids can't get the best education possible because the education system is also messed up. That's not priority either. I'm an average person, so I know my priorities and my feelings and my pockets. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. So why do I give a fuck? Why am I still fucking here? Like you, if you don't care about the people of the citizens of your country, why do I give a fuck? Why am I still here? Like, oh, like why am I still here? It's a tough pill to swallow. Like, damn, I could have been gone. Like, what is holding me here? Like, yes, I'm familiar. I'm a U.S. citizen for now. I might denounce that shit. Just be like Tina Turner up in this bitch and be like, bye. I denounce my citizenship. Nope, nope, nope. Renounce it. Whatever. Like, yes, I have family here. I could always visit. I really feel like now's the time for me to take the leap of faith. Like, honestly, at this point, it'd be better than just like still having anxiety every day about my kids' education. About dang, I hope my health better be 100. I gotta make sure I'm good, and I've been going to the gym, make sure I'm staying in shape myself. I'm like, if I have the worst fucking health, who's gonna fucking cover my bills? Like, my insurance don't cover nothing. Yeah, it's a lot to think about and a lot to process, but I'm dead serious when I say I'm thinking about leaving this country. I need to get out of my comfort zone. I get out of my comfort zone in reading for sure. I need to get out of my comfort zone in life and like think about what I want for my kids and for the rest of my fucking life. Like, shoot, if I move to a different country, I'll literally come back to visit family and also get my shit retwisted and then go right back. Like, literally legit, like, because I don't think they got locticians. Or I could try to figure it out myself with YouTube and I'll be doing it my own damn self. Either way, I'll figure some shit out. Hello, hello. Hey, Jen, how are you? Hey, Kiana, how are you? Hi, Mel. Fancy meeting you here, Christina. Hey, Jen. Hey, Key. Just got supper, eating really late tonight. Ooh, what you eating? I'm nosy. Can you eat after worrying about hubby? Aw. Yeah. Surprise, Jen. I will eat soon, but it's not too late. Plus, it's a weekend. Oh yeah, it's a weekend. I'm even thinking about. I got some Japanese plum wine because we went to the our Tunsuke Japanese grocery store. We go there at least once a month, and I was like, I want me some plum wine, some Japanese plum wine. So I might just pop that open. But honestly, y'all don't need to see me even more like fucked up. Like, I'm not fucked up now. Like, I'm in my this is me. But if I drink alcohol on top of how I'm feeling right now, who knows what YouTube gonna do to me? Like, even though I could care less, but like still, like, oh, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be turning up in here. Breakfast: eggs, corned beef, hash, and toast. That sounds really good. Breakfast food. Breakfast food is good for any time of day. Hey, Melvin, Brandy. Hey, yummy. Right, yummy. I have been anti-egg and sausage for a while. I'm not sure why. Shoot, with stuff happening at the grocery store, that too. You can't even guarantee that anything that I buy won't be recalled. Like, you can't. Like, oh, you buy stuff from the store. Groceries is already fucking high, but you can't. Hey, I'm a kid.
Hi. Let me turn down TikTok as we say goodbye.
See, we were about that shit about the. Bye, Kaden. Close the door. Mommy's gonna be saying words. How are you, Adrian?
I'm good. Hi, everybody. I see y'all in the chat.
Oh, I've just been here.
TikTok was supposed to be off at 8:30 Eastern. It's still on. People are like, "Oh, nothing's happening," and then it was like the announcement is up. So when I click it on my laptop, I see a thing saying the 19th. I'm like, but what was the thing for the for 8:30 tonight? Because they said it was going to go dark at 8:30 tonight.
Right. So is it going to be midnight, where it's officially the 19th?
Officially midnight. Officially, it's going to be midnight. So people are doing their last bit videos or whatever. doing their lives, and they're like, they cut us off. We'll just go to IG or YouTube.
Yeah. Like I would be so petty right now on TikTok. I would just be so petty. Like I would like just let them have it. Just like
Well, has a he's been invited to come to, and he's going to the inauguration.
mm,
So he said that Trump made him a promise. So we'll see what happens.
but Trump don't have that much power. It still gotta
But
go.
he wants to be the savior of everything.
Yeah, like he's the president, but he just signs stuff.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I don't know.
Hey Courtney, how are you liking one of my favorite books of the year, The Oath? I saw you were reading it.
Mm, love the background. Yeah, I love your background.
Oh, thank you. This is actually um Manhattan, Midtown, from somebody's apartment. They live on the 25th floor,
Oh
and
wow,
I went outside, took a picture,
that's
and
pretty.
that's what it looked like.
That's
So
beautiful.
the water that you see is the Hudson River, and that land on the other side is Jersey.
Yeah, I knew that was Jersey. I'm like that's Jersey
Mhm.
for sure.
Jersey. Hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've been on a cooking kick. Like,
Oh, hey Courtney.
yeah, I fixed well, not now, but I fixed 2 days ago, and it's gone because I just ate it like crazy. It was so good. I made um shrimp scampi.
Oh, I think I saw. I think you mentioned that in because I was in one of the TikTok reading sprints or whatever on TikTok, and
Live. So,
yeah,
mm-hmm.
y'all were talking about food, and
So good.
I'm like, they are making me hungry. Let me step over. Talk about all the good food. Oh
So
man.
good. It was so good. Because I like garlic, I added some extra garlic to it. My sister called me uh, this afternoon, and I was telling her, she said, "Oh my God, that's it." Yep, it's all gone.
Sounds good. Adrian, the Oath was wild, although I did get nauseous at one point. I may just have to pick up that next book.
Hmm.
Oh, man. I'm also, I ordered something last minute from the shop last night. I'm like, oh snap! I hope they ship it before TikTok's gone. I just got a notification that it's been coming, so.
Yeah.
Well, I guess some people are boycotting the inauguration.
That's the real reason why it's inside.
Yeah. It says by turning your TV off at 12 o'clock on January 20th, make this inauguration the least watched live event in the history of television. It says, what an incredible message to the new administration. And for someone who loves to talk about crowd size, this is not going to make him very happy. It will put him on notice that we, the people, also have power. What a wonderful way to make Martin Luther King proud with an old school approach to change. Hmm. It just
He's
has.
already not happy because they brought it on inside because the hotels are not packed at all.
Mm,
I know some people who had gotten a hotel room because they were hoping for Kamala, but once she lost, they canceled.
mm, man, I just feel like I lost faith in our government as a whole.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like as a whole,
I'm already there.
like not a
They
party,
have to prove me differently.
right?
They have to prove me differently.
I'm just I'm just it's so much to think about. But like I was just telling everybody, it's just an eye opener of what the priorities of this of our government is.
Hmm. There are people dying from diseases that should be cured, and homeless people, and you worrying about an app.
Yep. Mhm.
And the people who made money on this app, like one of them that I watch, he was in tears. He's like, I don't know what's going to happen. He said, I was able to pay, pay off stuff. A lot of people, that's not my story, but that's a lot of people's story. So,
Some of like TikTok has
and
changed.
you have to build a whole new audience in some cases on this app and Instagram. It's a different algorithm. Then you have some people who are tapped out. They're like, I'm tired. I'm tired of all this stuff back and forth.
Mhm.
It's
And
very different. TikTok,
right.
you could just go straight live onto the app.
Mhm.
Here, as you know, you have to use StreamYard or Restream to get on live.
Mhm. People actually have to go get jobs too, because TikTok was paying for was helping people. Like you know,
Yeah.
millions of
Hmm.
people were using this app.
Hmm. Hmm.
In my head, I'm like, you know what?
The small businesses that
Mhm.
got started on that app or whatever, if they don't have a website, it's a problem.
Mhm. It's heartbreaking.
I made sure my hair stuff I got, and it's black owned. They have a website. I said, okay, that's where I'm going.
Oh, well, you definitely share it with me because I yeah, share it with me. I this
Hmm.
like this year is just I'm gonna do my best to support small businesses, especially in my city and in local businesses. As much like I like I'm just gonna control my money and where I want my money to go towards because like
Hmm.
I have no control, especially when I pay taxes, where my freaking tax money go towards.
Hmm.
It's gotten
Yeah.
me so bad. It's like I don't even want to pay taxes. Y'all don't need my money. Like
Yeah. That's actually, I'm already there. Like, I really don't.
like that's how I feel. Like and to be honest, I wish we all came together as a country and be like, you know what, let's not pay our taxes this year.
Hmm.
See where they're gonna get all this money from for their own agenda.
Hmm.
Ain't gonna be from me.
Yeah. What would y'all do then?
Right.
Yeah. It's raining here, but it's supposed to snow
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. I know it's going to snow in a lot of different places. We'll see. But I got a text message 3 to 5 inches. And I was like, oh, I should go food shopping. And I'm like, Adrian, it is only you. You have food in the house. And I was like, yeah, let me not do that. But
It's supposed to.
I do have a Costco order tomorrow because I need some more paper supplies.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope they're able to come to.
Yeah, I know here we're on severe weather watch. I guess it's gonna be extreme cold in the next couple of days.
Oh.
So I know on Monday it's supposed to be like -3 or something crazy. Sorry, no, like Tuesday if it's the same. I know my kids are in school, but it's supposed to get really cold.
Storm was talking about Chicago. They're supposed to have weather like that, but you all are in the same area. Chicago and in Ohio, in the same area. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so like hopefully my pipes don't like do anything crazy, you know.
Let,
But
let's 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 think positive.
yeah, I'm trying to, but it's so freaking hard. There's so much negative stuff happening, and it's just the beginning of the year. It's just so
There is.
It's just too much.
Yeah.
And
Did
I'm
you
just
see my Did you see my videos of doctor's orders, the books I got lately?
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. And my people were like they like my 24 for 2024. I was like, oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm like, look at Adrian.
I know some people like to talk about it. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to just use Canva and see what I can create. And I was like, oh, all right, it's kind
Yeah,
of cute.
Canva be your best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ugh, this is sad. I gotta go for
Yeah.
that list.
My goal this year is to not get rid of, but to read a lot of my physical books. So I'm reading one of my physical books, Seven by Keita Kendrick,
Mm-hmm.
the Smoke and Fire series. It's no, that's somebody else's book. It's trio. It's three books in the series.
Okay.
Because I'm on this paranormal fantasy kick, and so I'm like, there are black writers, authors who are in that genre, so I'm reading them. And of course, I don't know if you started reading her yet. Tessa Stone.
I don't think not yet.
Ooh, I love her stuff. The Winter Moon series and the newest book dropped Thursday. I was like, it's a dragon shifter.
Oh my god.
Yes, because her world, she has werewolves, witches, shifters that are not just werewolves, but also bears, dragons. I'm like, oh my god, she made this whole world just
Oh,
outside of Michigan. I mean, in Michigan, but you
what's
know.
the title again? I must be tripping.
So her name is Tessa Stone, Tessa Stone, and it's the
Oh yes, it's the one with the black girl and the
uh huh.
beautiful. Okay.
That's the first book, but now there are so the latest book came out, and then there are free scenes that are on her website that you can read, but don't read them if you haven't started the book yet.
Okay.
Like bonus scenes. I'm like, it's
Um,
so good. It is so good.
and this is
It is
the
so good.
Winter Moon series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's so good. So good.
Mm,
So the first book I read physically. The other books I have on my Kindle, but
mhm.
I am going to definitely buy the physical ones so I have them
Okay.
for my library.
Well, she's now on Audible too. I might need to read
Hmm.
to the audio.
But I signed up. I signed up for it. She has ARC sign up, so I signed up for it yesterday. I hope I get it.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Well, I don't want to say definitely I am, but she and I
I
have been talking, and like she sees me on live, and I'm like, Tessa, da, 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 da. She said, thank you very much, and I'm like, okay. Hopefully, I'm getting an arc, but I did everything I was supposed to do with the sign up, but I'm
mhm.
like, ooh, okay.
Well, I believe in you, and I feel like you'll get it. I want to support her, so I
Okay.
feel like you should just buy the book and also get the audio.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna say it on your live, and when I do, I'll do a live this week. But if you all can support a black author by going to their actual website and buying the book, some of these, especially the indies that I'm reading, they are they have the books as being higher on Amazon because Amazon doesn't give them a good what is the right word to that? A good cut in terms of percentage. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's ridiculous the percentage I was hearing they were getting from the Kindle. Um, something cent per page, not dollar, but cent per page.
Mm.
Um,
Wait, what? You said cent?
cent per page. Yeah, it's really ridiculous, and I didn't know that until I was getting to know some of these other creators who've been talking to some of the authors, and then I've been talking to the authors the last 2 months, and I was like, I had no idea. I said that is crazy. So whenever I can, I'm like, oh, I'm going to order directly from you. Yes, I get books signed, but also you get 100% of the profit.
Well, I'm on Tessa Stone's actual website, so um,
Hmm.
I'll definitely just purchase it from there. I'm at this point where I want my money to go towards who I want my money to go towards, like I said.
Yeah.
So I'd rather have my money go towards author 100%
Hmm.
and not somebody else take a cut when they didn't do shit.
Hmm.
Like that's
Yeah.
like how
And so like I ordered um doctor's orders, and I was thinking because it was a precursor to the series, oh, I could read that first.
mm-hmm.
No, no, no. I mentioned that on the live, and they said, no, 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 no. You cannot read that book first. I'm like, but why? It's supposed to be the precursor. They said because people that are mentioned in here,
Mm-hmm.
you need to know who they are and why they are the way they are, and they're in the other books. And I said, oh, okay. They said, no, no, no. You're going to start from the beginning, and then you're going to go back to that book. All right. And so what I did when I ordered the book, and I didn't realize I did it, I had ordered two orders of the doctor's orders. Didn't know that. And
Mm.
so E. Bowser was nice enough to let me know. And I said, what? I said, I didn't realize that. I said, she said, do you want a refund? Or I said, well, can that money be put towards the first book in the series? I said, I haven't read it. And I said, I would love to. Yeah, she said, I'm on it. So I'm waiting for that to come. I know I don't have it yet, but she hasn't sent it yet either. But she has some other people because she's so popular. E. Bowser is the one who wrote "Product of the Streets,"
Okay.
which is another. It's the first book in the series that people were talking about. That "Lose Control" by Jatoria C. And the third book, Demon's Dream, which I had everybody reading over here. So
Mm-hmm.
those three were the like very popular books amongst people that I was following. But I'm like I will read eBrowsers because I started to download that, and then Storm made the mistake of telling me that eBrowser has a whole supernatural vampire series. So I went to that, and it's
Mm-hmm.
on Audible. Ooh, that's good. Oh, so good. It's so good. I was like, this is why I had all these books that I read last year,
Mm-hmm.
because like, oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I need to. I really need to read Tessa Stone. So I'm gonna start with Taming Kane and then work my way.
hmm I guarantee you're gonna enjoy it. And anybody here who's listening, Tessa Stone, Tessa Stone, her series, the Winter Moon series. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. Eating it up, literally eating it up,
Like I'm
loving it.
looking at her shop. Like the first book, it's 10.99. So
Hmm.
yeah, I'll do that this way. Saved list. So I can sure letting her get my all of my money, not just a little bit of it.
Hmm.
Mm. I haven't even thought about reading. I've just been here venting and scrolling through TikTok before it's gone. Like that's what I've been doing. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh man. Wish
Mm-hmm.
it's better for Black Shifter books. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be nice if I
Yeah.
got a hold of her book.
I have not downloaded Libby since I got my new phone.
Mm,
And what's worse is that I'm not missing it. Now that's crazy.
yeah,
And I'm like, I wonder what that's all about. But I haven't been missing it. And I think part of that is because I've been reading indie, and indie is not really on Libby.
right.
The
It's
people
not.
that I'm reading are not on Libby.
Yeah,
They should be, but they're not.
yeah. They would have to send their books to the like libraries or their local libraries and stuff
Hmm.
in order to even get it, in the libraries.
Yeah.
This really just f people over, especially indie authors.
Hmm. Because a lot of them have their following started, even though they're Facebook. I didn't even know there were so many authors who had Facebook groups.
Hmm.
So I'm following some of them there. Like Tessa Stone does have a group there, so
Hmm.
I'm following on there. But yeah, TikTok did a lot for a lot of the indie authors, and that is not just the Black authors; it's everybody indie.
Hmm. Oh, this is insane. And TikTok helped a lot of people, especially like during
Hmm.
like the whole start of COVID.
Hmm.
Like, and then you end up taking that away from people. Like that's insane.
Yeah, all because you can't regulate it, but you're saying it's something else.
Hmm. They're just upset that people are finally waking up and they see what's really happening. Like we were able to see what was really going down in Palestine, and we
Hmm.
organized as far as like protesting and
Hmm.
stuff. They didn't like that.
Yeah. Nope, not at all.
Mm-mm-mm.
Not at all.
Let's see. Y'all ready to sprint? I'm ready to at least try to sprint. I'll probably be on TikTok some more. I'm not gonna. I'm
What you
not.
gonna read?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be on
What are
TikTok.
you reading?
Hmm.
What have you been reading?
So I almost done with the whole Brandon Sanderson. And then I might read some manga, some palette cleansers, maybe.
Hmm.
But I don't know yet.
Did you enjoy your birthday?
I did. I didn't celebrate it on my birthday, but Keandre has plans for me tomorrow, so he's taking me out to dinner. So we're gonna do that.
Good husband.
Yeah,
Good husband.
yeah, he's good. He's good. Even though he be coming for free all the time, but
Hmm.
yeah. So hopefully it won't be too freaking cold tomorrow. It probably will, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, your birthday is in January.
Yep, that is true. That is true. But it's never been like this. It's never been like this.
Oh,
Like the weather, climate change is a thing. I feel like every year it gets worse.
I just remember this time last year, it was cold here. It was very, very cold here. It
Hmm.
was very, very cold here. I was like, oh my God, it is so cold.
Yeah, they didn't like all the information being shared. No, they didn't. They're trying to censor everything. But let's get
Hmm.
started. Let's do another sprint. I'm gonna put this up here. Let's see. There we go. All right, y'all. Happy reading. What up, y'all? How y'all doing? Like I said during that sprint, I was gonna keep scrolling until I couldn't scroll no more. And so TikTok, Lemonade are officially gone. But I'm thinking to myself, and I'm speaking to the government like, you know this.
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I was
Um,
like, what in the world?
they didn't even give us till midnight.
Nope, nope. This big white thing. Sorry, but because you live in America, I'm like, oh man.
Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Ah,
I'm gonna tell you. So you said lemonade is down too. CapCut is down too.
yep.
hmm That's why this whole thing. People are like, oh, I'm gonna switch to lemonade. Why? It's owned by the same people.
Yeah.
hmm And CapCut, which I don't use. I used it one time, but I don't have a subscription. I use Canva. That's gone too.
Yeah. Ah, this is so disheartening.
hmm
If the government be wanting something from me, I don't know. I'm rethinking stuff. That's all I got to say.
hmm
My whole mindset is just like starting to like really change into like I'm like okay, you just want to mess up people's livelihoods even more. I mean that. Yep. Okay.
hmm Yeah.
Uh, mm-mm-mm. It's a sad. It's sad. Yeah, saw the screenshot of the message on TikTok, and that second paragraph made me eye roll so hard. Yeah. And then I just noticed the new update for Instagram, and I don't freaking like it. uh, I don't know. We knew it was gonna happen, but we were hoping that maybe some of the powers that be would have us keep this app. But what can you do? What can you do? If they own Lemonade and CapCut. I think my eyes almost got stuck. Oh yeah, they banned CapCut, and I just started using it a month ago. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. The governing owner of it, what Bite Time or whatever, they own all that. So they shut
Mm-hmm.
down everything.
Yep. I'm really hoping my brother doesn't lose his house. I'm sorry. A lot of people earned
Yeah.
some good money on these apps. So you got 62 pages in City of Blades. Really like it so far. That's good. I'm glad somebody reading. I did not read. I did not read. I'm like, I rather let me just see.
I was on the live, so on TikTok until they shut us down. So I only read like 2 pages on here.
Let me just go down with the ship. Just go down with it. I
Yep.
need an official message saying it's gone. So on. Mm-mm-mm. And a lot of people have created friendships on that app,
Yep.
especially during lockdown. Like,
hmm Yeah, it's whole communities of people.
right. And you just with the hit of a switch or whatever, you get rid of all of that.
hmm
Mm-mm-mm. This government is sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you think about it, they are sick people that really need some fucking help. And I get it. It seems like it's just an app, but it did more. It changed a lot of
More
people's
than
lives.
it's more than that. I was trying to explain it to my sister, and I was not doing a good job because she's just not social media person. Um, but yeah,
Mhm.
because she said you don't believe that they're taking your stuff. I'm like, you know how much stuff the government has on you.
Take it. Let's just be clear. I get potential spam calls almost every single day.
Hmm.
Our stuff been
And it's
gone.
going to get worse with Trump in office.
If they got my data, they been had it years ago.
Hmm.
Let's just be clear.
They've been collecting it for years.
Right. And then we have
Nothing is private.
right. And we have these mysterious drones everywhere that they don't know nothing about. I call
Hmm.
bullshit. Like
Hmm.
I'm like, we're not I feel like if anything, we have opened our eyes to tons of stuff. And I feel like we have our thinking has changed. And to be honest, some people that had TikTok or some of the people that lost their homes in LA that were probably looking forward to that money. It's weird how the fires happen and you ban TikTok and get rid of it. It just seems really odd. The
Well, it was
timing.
going to happen. It was going to happen anyway. It was all, you know, like I said, he's going to be the CEO is going to be at the inauguration. His whole video was about praising Trump. He and Mark Zuckerberg, all of them, have kissed the ring. All of them have.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me see. 160 pages into the ending fire. Okay. Elysees. Hey, Elysees. I'm
At
mixed.
least,
Yeah. I get it. Some people felt like there were some things that they thought should, I don't know.
mm-hmm,
I think it was just freedom of speech and freedom of expression,
mm-hmm,
um, which that's what I liked. I feel like we got the cold cut, like clear message of things, especially around the world. Um, and I learned some stuff, especially from different people from different countries that I didn't know about.
I like to see the people who are Americans who are living, um, especially Black Americans who are living other places. Like yesterday, I saw a video. Had no idea there was so many Black people living in Thailand. They had brunch.
Yeah, they're living in Thailand. I saw
Hmm.
people in China, um, and I think seeing that, I think it gives us an idea of like we can leave.
Hmm. And they have no. They don't plan on coming back at all.
Mhm. And I mean, I was saying this earlier because me and Keandre are even thinking about leaving in the next maybe 4 or 5 years, or even sooner. Like Keandre said, like he's done. He's thinking of getting out of retirement and playing basketball again and playing overseas. I just want to leave. I need to have a new type of experience. It's just it's doing the most. I feel like we're making money, but then don't feel like you're making money. You're paying for healthcare. What healthcare? Like it's just I'm just over it. Shut. The economical downfall will have several of these officials out next election day. Yeah, there's going to be repercussions of their actions for sure. It's gonna
I
happen.
believe it when I see it because people just haven't been stepping up. So I don't believe it. I believe it when I see it.
Yeah, actions speak louder than words. So we'll see. If they save it, it's not going to be the same without the algorithm, which they can't buy. True. I'm starting my book object and visit Uncle B. Trosowski. Okay. Hello, Melissa. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm going to say hello to everybody again. And the amount of info other apps have is equal to, if not more than TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. It just sucks. Yeah, Warren brings it back. I really don't think I can stomach the praise for him doing so. I'm not praising him. No. And that's the thing. He doesn't have that much. Like, he's the president, but to bring back an entire app, once again, he signed stuff. And for them, they're going to make sure it's a long process before TikTok ever returns, if it does. Even though it didn't take that long for them to ban it, I'll say that it didn't take that long. But it seemed like everything else, it takes forever or whatever to pass or don't pass. I don't know. If it comes back, I'm still done.
That's because they snuck it in the bill. It never went to the floor for it to be debated at all. That's the problem.
Mm-mm-mm. Some sneaky people. Yes, Olivia, they will love him even more. Not I. Not I. Never had love for him, so I'm not kissing his feet just because of TikTok, and I doubt he wouldn't be the only person that would be responsible for bringing it back. I think people know he's not saving it without strings attached. Right? He's not going to save it. He was just trying to save face, trying to be like, I like TikTok. He just wanted those votes. He would say he did and said anything and everything to get people's votes. I mean, that's what any politician does. They just want your vote. Didn't he want it gone in the first place, or am I wrong? He didn't want it gone, but then he was he kept teeter-tottering about it. First he's like he didn't like it, he wanted it gone. Then he had an interviewer that was a TikToker interview him, and he's like, oh, that's actually a good app. Da, da, da. Okay, sure, buddy. You have to get Congress to pass another law revoking this one. I don't know if enough people like him enough to do it, right? Yes, he's the one who started this ball rolling, right? Mm-hmm. You are absolutely right, Liv. His administrator, I can't even talk right now, so I'm upset. His administration introduced this during his term. Yeah. So when he's inaugurated, I will not be witnessing that. I will not be. I probably going to just be reading. No TV watching. If anything, I'll catch the freaking highlights or whatever another freaking day. But I'm not watching the inauguration. I do not plan to. I never planned to watch it to begin with. So yeah. I'm just ready to live and not worry about every fucking thing. Like, oh my god, the food that I'm about to enter into my mouth, it might be poison. Oh, recall. Like I want to live, y'all. It's hard to do when you got so much stuff on your mind, on your brain. You're worrying about people's health because their freaking health insurance don't be covering certain shit. This country does not treat its citizens properly. They don't really treat them like anything. And people that come here, they only come here temporarily. They leave after after it. Like our neighbors, they're from Ghana, and they're only here temporarily, and then they said they're leaving. Like, And they're such sweet people. They're like, we don't like it here. We're just here for this one thing, and then we're leaving. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I'm like, yep, you better leave while you can. And then I'm worried about the community that I have at our library about what's going to happen to them because they've been scrambling trying to get their immigration papers and stuff together. I'm just like, what's going to happen in these next 4 years? Do I even want to be here the next 4 years? Like, that's like how I'm thinking right now. I'm like, what's after this? Because I don't have like I'm losing my hope in this country. Like we saw what happened with the elections, and we're like, what? So it's just like, what's going to happen? Because we already know after Trump, Vance, he's going to try to run for president, and I don't want to be here for that. I really don't. I don't know. I'm just venting at this point. It's just it sucks. It sucks. It's a slap in the face to have it on King Day. Right, it is. Hey y'all, Kaden, what you doing?
Can we have banana? What?
What?
I have poop. Ew.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't poop. I'm square.
Okay, hey, shouldn't y'all be in bed?
Ew.
Sorry, y'all. I always
Just
wonder.
dawned on me that I'm muted. Liv, it is going to be inside supposedly because of the weather, but that's not it. There are people that too many people that have canceled. A lot of the previous presidents um, canceled, and the hotels are not full. And he wants that crowd. He's not getting it. He didn't have it before. It's even worse now.
Shit, I mean, you were the main reason TikTok gone. I think you even pissed people off even more.
Hmm.
I'm just like, don't bite the hand that be
But
provided.
the same energy that people put towards Chrisette Michelle, I need them to do that with Snoop Dogg, Rick Ross,
Oh
and
yeah,
Nelly.
that was a whole
All of
thing.
them.
We
All
were
of them.
right. We
They
were.
performed for them last night.
I'm like, wait. I looked at that list. I'm like, Nelly, Snoop
Hmm.
Dogg, Snoop
Hmm.
Dogg, the person who was about to come for somebody if they were going to show up for Trump the other time.
Hmm.
I'm like, wow, bro, you just really canceled yourself. Like all the people like that bought your freaking cookbook.
But especially after all of the stuff that he did during the Olympics, he gained a lot of people from that. You just
Mm-hmm.
lost a whole bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
But if people don't hold the three and the other person, the Soldier Boy, if they don't hold all of them accountable like they did Chrisette Michelle, then I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Miraculously, the people who couldn't afford gas and eggs could fly out for them. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? And now they can't even get in. Right? They just gonna be waiting out. I guess going around DC doing nothing in the cold. I guess. I watched Don Lemon. He let me know the hotel rooms are open when he looked into maybe going.
Hmm. They're wide open. They're wide open. I know people that canceled once they knew that Kamala lost because they were
Mm-hmm.
not filled. They were filled before.
Mm-hmm. I heard the former presidents were going to brunch. Mm-mm-mm.
You know, Michelle wasn't playing. She said, mm-mm,
Yeah.
I'm not going.
Hmm. All those rappers supporting Trump are the ones who don't want to pay their taxes. I don't want to pay my taxes. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, they don't deserve my tax money.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, can we like boycott taxes this year? Eggs are 7.62 a dozen. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. It's for a dozen eggs. It's $7.62.
That makes sense because the big one I bought was 21.
Yeah, ain't that insane? Does
Oh,
orange
I've
even?
seen them for eight. I've seen them for $8. Hi, Keandre.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Long
How you
time.
doing?
You know, I'm here.
I hear you. I hear you.
One day at a
Yeah,
time.
I was saying my goodbyes to TikTok, so that's why you haven't seen me.
Yeah. I just tried to get on and I got that message. I said, oh,
Uh huh.
It's
Yep.
gone.
that one hurt.
It's
Yep.
her. It's everybody.
Mhm.
Everybody. Oh man. Oh, thank you,
One.
Adrian. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm definitely gonna be using that. I doubt he listens to Soldier Boy, Snoop, and Nelly. And I'm like Soldier Boy.
I mean, clearly it was a lot of his supporters that were in there, but the room. When I looked at the room, I said that room wasn't even that big.
The middle and poor class pay more taxes than they do. True. True. Why is it that shouldn't the rich people be paying more? I'm just saying they got it. The system broken. The
It's
system is
been broken for a while.
yeah. Um, fact based. Yeah. Oh man. Um, see. I think I'm gonna do at least one more sprint. It's probably gonna be like a 45%. Michelle still hasn't recovered from it. Oh no, she hasn't. I don't even.
No,
What happened to her? Is she? I don't even know who she is.
no, she's done a little bit, but she hasn't fully recovered.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to. But
And she really didn't when she was she I saw an interview she did with what's his name? Terrell. I love Terrell on YouTube. And
hmm
she really didn't think she was going to have that type of backlash.
hmm yeah,
And I was like, you don't have people in your camp that would have told you that was wrong.
yeah,
Um, because I'm like, I don't know how you didn't see that.
right. Right. Well, let's go ahead, y'all, and do this last sprint, and then I'm gonna go to bed and ponder even more about the place. But this will
Make
be
it
the
count.
yeah, make it count because this is the last and final sprint for tonight. What up, y'all? How was that last sprint? I did not read. I was too busy on the phone with one of my girlfriends just talking. Um, I feel like I'm not in a like reading headspace. I know tomorrow I will be, but tonight I'm just like, yeah, just a lot. I'm processing, if that makes sense. Oh man. Uh-oh. I think you're on mute, Adrian.
Uh, what I read, I'm in a group thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you're going in and out. Oh, I think I lost you.
One book. Once it opens up.
Took a shower, couldn't concentrate on my book. That's why I haven't read. I can't concentrate. I'll do it tomorrow. I started Welcome to the Honam Dung Bookshop. Okay. All right. You back, Adrian? See, you're going in and out. Hold up. You froze. Oh, okay. She'll be back. Let's see. Made it to page 149. I'm loving being back into this world, even though Sila and Honor making my head hurt. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Even towards the end, it's gonna be like that. They're gonna make your head hurt. Hey, Adrian.
I don't know what happened. I was like,
I don't know. Like you keep going in and out. I don't know if it might be a bad connection. I'm not sure.
we're frozen. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know what happened.
Mm. I did not read. I still got the rest of the month. I don't know. I'm gonna read tomorrow, and then I'm definitely gonna be reading a lot on Monday. Because ain't nothing happening, and it's gonna be freezing cold. Oh, so did you read anything? You hear me, Adrian?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you hear me? Because I can't see you.
oh, is it me? I can see you.
I'm like, what's going on here? So I read up to yeah. Now it's like I don't know what's going on, but I read up to page 56.
Okay. Yeah. Somebody read. Oh, man. I feel like I'm gonna take a nice hot shower and like try to relax because it's like I have to, at the end of the day, it's like there's really nothing that I can freaking do except just still do my thing and just continue to support BIPOC authors, um, indie authors as much as possible. That's my thing that I know that I can do on my end. Support small businesses, black owned businesses. I will continue to do that. So I'm gonna still do my part on what power that I have. So, but everything else, as far as the world and what took place with TikTok, is out of my control. I gotta remind myself that mentally. Out of my control, but I know what the things that I do have control. So, yep, we just all gotta do our part in what we think we should do as far as helping our community, especially the bookish community and authors and whatnot. So that's always been like my main goal and my main mission on why I joined BookTube to begin with. So I'm still gonna keep that as my goal and my mission, regardless of what the government may do and take away. So let's see. Hassa, my girl, and I love John also. Yes. I love Hassa and John. Yes. So much. But yeah, I'm sad that series ended. But I know we're getting more from Sarah with the next book in the Feybound series, and then she's coming out with her next book called Cleopatra. Something happened with my internet. Must be the weather. Gotcha. That's understandable. It's okay, Adrian. It's okay. I'm about to end sprints. Probably head out, take a shower and whatnot. I'm glad I was able to do these sprints tonight and just to rant with y'all and discuss, But I believe Bree is going to be having sprints tomorrow. Y'all will see me in the chat. I'll probably be out and about, or because Keanu's taking me out to dinner tomorrow. So I'll be in the chat when I can. I hope you all have a great night. It may not have been the best night, but shit happens, and then it's all gonna be all right. At the end of the day, we still here, we still reading, we still supporting our authors that we adore and love. So we still here. So still all good things. I still have to read Feybound. It's on my shelves. Yes, Feybound is really good. I think you'll enjoy that, Brandy. I read to page 56. I'm going to start a new book, Cursed by the Bayou. Oh, okay. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Kiana. Thank you, everyone, for coming and joining. Good night. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. Have a good night. Have a good night, Adrian. Good night, everyone. I'll check y'all later. Who knows? I might have sprints on Monday because I'm not going to be doing nothing else besides just reading and chilling with the fam as we stay warm in the cold weather that is to come. But night, everyone. See y'all later.